Hello, hello, hello. Welcome everybody. Good to see you all. I hope you guys are doing all right and are having a good week so far. Let's come. Yeah, all right, here we go. Welcome Marcus, Minotaur, Prime, Moyanar, and MSG. Good to see you on the stream. I hope you guys are doing all right. Let's lower that a bit. There we go. It was a little bit loud. So we're going to be jumping back into Space Engineers today. Continue our, our suit only start. I think we made the list now, to-do list. I think we did. So we can jump straight in. Hey Igir, welcome. Hope you're doing alright, man. So guys, just a little fair warning. I might have to just take a break now and then. Hopefully not too much. But I'm currently on medication and I have a very, how you call it, smooth bowel movement. So, just that you know. Hey Clive, welcome. I hope you're doing alright, man. Let's jump in. It's good information for you all to know. Hey Herman, welcome. Good to see you as well. And Grill, good to see you as well. Welcome, welcome. Lovely information. Everything is awesome. Yeah, it's one of those things. I hope everything comes out okay. I hope it slows down a bit. That's what I'm hoping. All right, so we left off with the ship pretty much finished. I think the plan was to build our space station. So repair the ion thrusters, which we cannot fix until I have the resources for it. We need to locate a location for our space station, scout for a medium grid drill ship, hopefully maybe the med ship we have, the Manta, and then upgrade that space station as well. Hey Pandemic, welcome, good to see you. Welcome to the stream, I hope you're doing alright. Welcome Mark, hello as well, good to see you. These streams have got me back into SP, and that's nice to hear, Clive. I really enjoy Space Engineers, but I think I enjoy it more playing than editing it. So I think this is going to be more and more a game I like to stream instead of making videos about, or like playthroughs. Got a good flow today. Not only today, man. Minotaur, it's just, yeah, it comes with age, I think. It all comes with age. Where's my... There we go. Alright, so we have no things floating around to go and visit. Did I want to get some ice for this, or did we already get ice? Did we not already get ice? Hey Engineer Coffee, welcome. Joseph, hello and welcome as well. I hope you guys are doing alright. We have a little bit of ice left, but that's not a lot. Why is this going into my hydrogen power generator? Let me see, tanks. So you're currently filling up 60%, 60%, 60%. That's not bad, to be honest. That means we are actually pretty well set for like flying with this ship. I just don't know, what am I doing here? Did we just fly away from... Oh no, no, what did we do here? So what I think is, we might just jump back. Wait, where is everything? Okay, there. Let me check my GPS points. And show on HUD. There was something there. Did you see it? I don't know what it was, but I saw something in that direction. Right. Although if I want to jump, I'm gonna have to jump there. So I got magnesium, iron, ice, nickel, uranium. There's a mayday there. Let's just jump back in between those hotspots. This should be on depressurized now. There we go. Okay, the other ship is fighting me. So, where are we gonna jump? 55, 28, 26, 11. Let's jump to the uranium mine. I think that might be the smartest point to jump to. So the ATU. So control panel, jump drive, and jump to ATU. There we go. And let's jump that direction. So everything should be now pretty close. Let me turn off my dampness. Ah, they are off already. Okay. And let's jump into our large ship. Okay. Can we see how the sun is moving? Because I might want to decide the orientation of my space station at the direction of the sun. So let's give it some time. If I put the half of the sun in between there and give it a little bit of time to see where the sun moves. currently trying to build a mothership from first Homeworld game. Homeworld, is that... No. The game name does sound familiar, but I'm not entirely sure which game it is. Is that like a strategy game, Homeworld? So it seems the sun is moving down in an angle. I finally tried out the cargo ship spawn booster. It's nice, there's a lot of time waiting in a fresh save. Yeah, I think if you use it in an existing save, it takes just like until the first spawn happens and then it takes over, as far as I remember. But it's nice to get a little bit more like dynamic into the world. I might have to check if my mod is broken or if it disappeared. Sun is still going down a little bit. Mothership was nicknamed the Banana. Whenever you talk about like what you call it, homeworlds, like whenever people like say homeworld, I always think about EVE Online, and I'm not sure if that's the same, but it makes like sense in my head. Okay, so I think the sun is moving in this angle along with the axis. So now we just need to tilt forward. Hey Ambionics, welcome. Okay, I cannot look further than that. What? Whatever. Then Eve. Alright. Hey Morten, welcome. How are you? Alright, let's disconnect you. So this will be the foundation of the space station. Hope things are well. I'm doing okay. Morten. Welcome, Andre. Welcome as well. Alright, so this is going to become a fixed grid, no longer a ship. Convert to station. It's a bit flush today. Something like that. I don't think we need a jump drive anymore on the... We might have to move this jump drive into our ship here. Building a station out of salvaged ships. Well, I'm gonna use this as my foundation to start working on a ship. Or on a station. Which means this is just like the basics of it. Although I might want to have like a conveyor line first to start from. Wine don't have scripts on PS4 and PS5. It's because Xbox as well. PlayStation and Xbox don't allow it because they are afraid of hacking or corrupting of the game. Brooks Jaeger, thanks so much for subscribing and welcome to the Beeblebum. Can I put a... No? No containers in this list? Okay. Container. And I don't have enough, really? What am I missing? Interior plates again? Stupid. Alright, so that's gonna be my point where I can withdraw and put away. But the mods are not the same thing. No, there are also mods that don't work on PlayStation and Xbox. As soon they are starting to change the files in the game, they become unavailable. Alright, so what are we gonna do? Round, square, long. I'm just gonna weld this up so that we are sure. We have a little bit of protection on that jump drive. I was looking at the various designs for the new ISS It would be cool to duplicate one in Space Engineers. Yeah, also challenging, I think, especially because of the size. So if you guys see anything popping up that is like a medical shuttle or whatever, then I definitely want to go and pick that up. Oh, you know what? Let's do something else first. Let me just save. Exit. Oh, I want to check the mods. Cargo ship spawn booster is not installed. What? That was weird. That will change. Probably better as an SC2 project. I don't know. We'll have to see how the game handles better and better, larger and larger grids. Hey Flock, welcome. How are you, man? And Atlas Galacticus, good to see as well. Hey Heather, good to see you. How are you? Alright, so now we should have at least have some things popping up. I mean, soon enough. So, could we just go for a circle to start with? Like that. This is definitely not my forte. I should probably disable my what's the word? My gravity driver here. Just so that we are, let me see. I think I put it somewhere in the ship, so I will have to just disable it. Off. Oh. So it doesn't use power as well. So we have one centerpiece I can put a conveyor in. Could I just put a conveyor in here? I think we can. So it might be good to have hydrogen on this ship to fuel up, but I don't think we should put the hydrogen in a very weak area where we only have a little bit of armor up front. I think we could put our containers in here. Do I need to access the containers? Maybe we do now. Alright, let's see. Can I go wider? And should we go in heavy armor? No, we're not in heavy armor. Hey Flo, welcome and thanks so much for becoming a member. Appreciate that. 072 Flock. I don't know. Could put our no, maybe batteries down here. That might not be a bad idea. Having batteries in the bottom. Then we need to extend it a little bit, just to have a bit more protection on the bottom. We also might want to do conveyor lines outside later, so we can put guns on it. That means we will need a conveyor line in the center, so that we always can go up. You know what? I might not make a big. Make a big station. I might just make a pretty low, like 2-level station instead. I think that might be better. So it means we can actually enlarge this. Yeah. Okay. I don't want to build the same station style like I did for Beginners to Factorum. Alright, so we will need a refinery area, we will need a assembler area, we need a hydrogen location, hydrogen oxygen, and we also need a production system for refining the hydrogen. We could put our refineries flat, which are, let me just check again. I would say 1, 2, 3, 4 by 2 by 3 now. Okay, let's see, refineries. I do 1, 2. Two refineries should be enough. I think 3 assemblers, and then we could put, maybe we should put containers on the other side. So the most of the oh, what's that? Unknown lost observer drone. That's pretty small now. So interesting, but I don't care too much about it. So this is going to have to be a conveyor line, and I think this is going to have to be a conveyor line. Yeah, that's drone, but I don't see the point of getting it.
Energy low.
All right. Should we just do this and then split up left and right? Maybe that's better. Or should I just put them on top of that with a conveyor? No. The conveyor's not on the side. Wait, there should be a conveyor in the middle here now. So actually I don't need conveyors here and here. We just need a conveyor line in the middle. And I could put a welder here for the moment. Like that. And then just a conveyor line here. You could nab a drone and use it to ferry uranium for an auto mine. I could alright, so this can now try to weld these up. Actually, you have everything. Alright, good. That's 2 refineries. We could go and try to capture it. Pandemic, thanks so much for jumping in, man. No worries. Appreciate you just showing up and having a good... I hope you're having a good day, man. Let me just drop some of my oxygen bottles off. Tank. And let's split this up into 2. And then TT. Do we have still bottles? We do still have bottles. I'm gonna take 1 extra. There we go. And then this can go in here as well. There we go. Hey Phil, welcome. How are you? Welcome, welcome. Good to see you. This is gonna be a long flight. With this okay, let me just GPS. Home base station.
Inventory full.
Yo, Marcus, thank you so much for the gifted member. Appreciate that. 07 Marcus. Okay, let's copy. Paste. I'm missing construction components, which should be in my... There we go. Definitely could use some more thrusters, and we will have to be careful with our ship because a lot of things are sensible. So this is definitely not a ship to go into combat. Not there, in here. Alright, let's go and check that drone out. I think we definitely could use some extra braking thrusts. Another Mayday down there. gonna stop at 5 kilometers. Or 6 kilometers. I want to see how long it takes for me to slow down. Because we don't have a lot of thrust to slow down with this. Pirate scout drone. It takes about 1.10 kilometers to get stopping. Atlas, have you been drinking again? So, let's say at 2 kilometers we should stop. Maybe should stop now because I feel like I'm drifting of course anyway. I have just only sodas. Alright. Is it coming closer? Seems like it. Alright, let's see what it does. How will you start a space station? I already have started it. It's the ship that we used to explore is becoming our foundation. Bradley, I'm not sure if I said hello, but welcome. I think this observer drone might be a little bit too slow to do flying back and forth. There's a beacon down there as well showing up. I left my antenna off again. Why is my antenna off every time I'm starting this game? Hello, buddy. How are you? Interesting. Alright, do you have an access port that I could just take you over? Access denied. Okay, do you think this is worth taking over? Doesn't look like it has a container in there. Has no cargo. I mean, interesting, but I don't think it's going to be worth using, especially because it has almost no storage. Right. Well, it's probably going to try to follow, and it might actually reach the station. We'll see. But it definitely doesn't have the power to fly quickly. I don't know how long it takes for this, how far the scout drones become aggressive. I think it's like more than 2 kilometers. Or less than 2 kilometers. Military munitions drone. Are you catching up, or how are you doing? Not really catching up. Alright, let's go. Oh, you respawned. Nice. I think the drone also despawned. Even if I can... Wait, it cannot despawn, no? It should still show up, no? Did it turn off its antenna? We'll see. Hey Robert, welcome. Good to see you, how are you? so this should be a decent parking spot. Should I put some modules on the bottom that might be welded up? We need some speed modules. Conveyor. Pretty rainy in Georgia. It's nice. I like rain. So this is conveyored up. I could put 2 welders here. So wow, it doesn't matter. I don't think so. It's been raining for the last 4 to 5 days. Yeah, I'm actually really enjoying rain myself. I'm a guy that prefers like cold and rainy weather than sun. It's not ideal when you're living in Malta, but the hauler. We're supposed to get rain tonight. I hope so. It's way too hot. That's because you're living there, Heather. I wish you should stop for a little bit so I can cut the grass. I can cut the grass in 3 hours. So what I'm thinking is to put a we put it here. If I put one here, assembler, I would say 3 assemblers. Maybe we should do 4 assemblers. I still have a corridor to walk in the middle. And then 1, 2, and then there's another conveyor here. Hey Pete, welcome. How are you, man? I was checking the things from Spuck's Day. I was like, yeah, maybe, okay, interesting. I'm not sure if I want to pay, especially knowing that I've been the founder. I feel like there would have been nice to have something for the founders that were actually worth it, not just, oh, here you have a month. This can be just I think I'm gonna keep doing that because I definitely want to have some protection around these blocks. Hey Ike's, welcome, how are you? I'm doing better. Like I explained, I am having some medication for something else, and yeah, it now has brought me to visiting the toilet often. Feels like a kick in the teeth. I do believe that they definitely should have considered a little bit more the people that have been like really supporting them from the beginning. But I think I'm at the end of it,
Energy
Marcus, so
low.
I think I should improve. I'm still a little bit careful when I'm coughing or sneezing. I'm gonna remove these for a bit. Unless I do something similar.
Energy critical.
Okay, I guess I should go and load up a bit. It's a good thing that your hydrogen doesn't break when your what you call it. When your power goes out, your hydrogen still works, which normally shouldn't be allowed, because normally your energy should also control your hydrogen. Hey, Dagonius, welcome to stream. How are you? Actually, what am I charging here? A strain of COVID, yeah. The cold I had before was definitely a COVID strain. While I didn't have the same symptoms, it's very curious. Everybody has their own symptoms, no? Because my girlfriend had like loss of taste and such, and yeah, for me it was different. Okay, so here we're gonna put our assemblers up. This is gonna be handy when we wanna build, repair, whatever. Folks, here you only have it like 3 to 4 days. Yeah, it started, I mean, I had it for a little bit, then it went away, but now you have this lingering cold. It's not completely gone. Is this solar barge gonna come too close, or is it just gonna pass by? Honestly, I'm not afraid of the solar barge, but I know that each like aggressive marker will also spawn in drones with railguns, which are not that easy to withstand, especially in the situation I'm in right now. Gate crashes. And space engineers, you mean, Dagonius? Alright, we're good. We know which assembler that is in the bottom there. I think that is assembler 1. Where was it again? We should have an assembler here somewhere. There we go. No, alright. Assembler. And let's put some computers in production. SE. I did notice some crashes, but I'm not entirely sure if it's the game or the mods. Schedule that should really improve workflow. Ah, nice. You streaming today then, Egir? Today. Yeah, all right. Blair, I said hello to you. I'm not sure. Did I say hello to you?
Energy low.
Now you were busy. I saw your name popping up and I didn't say hello. So I'm sorry. Welcome. Good to see you, man. Did I miss something here? No, everything is done. One more speed module here. Seems like I'm out of power again. Let's recharge in the meantime. So, this assembler is gonna disappear. While a video exporting compiles, no worries, man. Bon appetit as well. I'm just gonna close this off so that if I grind away the assembler, I'm assuming this should still be airtight, although I don't know. I don't think it will be. just lost all the oxygen here.
Inventory full.
Hey! Let's put some conveyors here for the moment. I'm missing interior plates. And then just a straight pipe. In case you take the, would you replace it with a basic assembler? No, this ship is gonna disappear because I'm using it as my foundation for the space station. Now, can I put this door back? Well, so this is back to being airtight. There we go. But we took out the assembler, so now we only have the 4 assemblers on the station here, which means we can rename these. So we're gonna, let me see. If I go in here, which one number are you showing up? If I go to production, you're showing up assembler 2 first. So control panel, assembler 2 becomes 1, 2, 3, 4. That means if I go to production, now it shows assembler 1, production, control panel, assemblers. These are all going to be cooperative mode. This is the master. Wow. Hey Foxy, welcome. How are you? And TechLab, welcome as well. Hello, hello. We might just pull a conveyor through. We'll see. I have a conveyor up here. I have the conveyors up here on the side. Relaxing. By the way, guys, congratulations on the wedding as well. I hope everything went well. Hey Sandman, welcome. How are you? It was great. Nice. Now we can all be unhappy. probably should just make a cube around this first. Now, do I want to make a cube? It's a fire somewhere nearby. There's a smell of smokes everywhere. What?
Energy low.
Fire department is here. Or did you burn something, Sandman? Pirate scouts. I hate pirate scouts. I really don't want to deal with one of those drones. No, not here. Just this. Hope you're well. Is your Odyssey still running? You mean the what you call it? The Proxima Beyond? It's still running, yes. I dropped an episode last week, and there should be a new episode for this week as well. Glad to hear that, Lee. Can you put the new Proxima Beyond video out yesterday or the day before? What? So, it's currently being, I think it's now rendered. I just need to upload it and then I need to just find the thumbnail. I might change these later to heavy armor, but for the moment we're gonna leave it like it is. You know what I should do as well? Iron. I got 270 iron, so I'm good on that. Nickel is a bit low. Silicon is definitely not high. No, we definitely need to find some silicon. Alright, so what I'm thinking here is we're gonna put our O2 generator on this side. And then just we need to have the tanks, but we can put the tanks and the containers on the second floor maybe, or on the bottom floor, I don't know. Maybe. My neighbor who was a bit crazy, he burnt tires in the yard again. Oh. I mean, I know that's a serious fine on that in Belgium. Burning tires. AX, see you later. Thank you so much for jumping in. Have a good one. Oh.
Inventory full.
What? This could be a bit smaller because these O2 generators don't need any what you call it, supplements. So we could put a T here. like that. Conveyor and conveyor. Pipe. And another conveyor. There we go. Hello Martin, welcome as well, good to see you.
Energy low.
Energy low again. O2H2. Which one do we take? Do we do this? I don't want to do this. I mean, we could do it like that and put them against here, or we could put them inside instead. Let's do that instead.
Energy critical.
Hey John, welcome. How are you?
Inventory full.
So this has to be a T. There we go. This has to become a pipe. There we go. Honestly, I think we could put a T in here as well now. So if I do T here. Just came back from a walk to grocery store and back. Alright, now O2 generators. I want the nice ones. We're needing some bulletproof glass. Fines up to 10,000. I mean, stupid. We need silicon. Large cargo. Yeah, we definitely need some. We need to go and mine some silicon, or at least find some silicon. But the problem is that we don't have a mining ship anymore, and nothing has spawned in that could be of service. Right, do I have anything I could... I might have to check my other ship to just be sure that everything is... There might be some resources in the other ship. Are the H2 vanilla or a mod? They are a DLC, Sandman. I think it's the last DLC that we had. The lab one, or what was it again? I forgot the name. That's all the silicone we have. Right, doesn't seem like there's anything here except for a little bit of silicon, which is not enough to make it all. Fieldwork, yeah, that's the one. Thanks. Do I have any silicon on my... Does look like it. I'll just wait for it. We'll keep an eye on anything that pops up in white, preferably. I'm definitely looking forward to the new update. So that's not the one we want to use. We almost need to use this one, but I don't know. Do I want to use it like that? It's a little bit thin, though. Maybe I should... No, I'm just gonna keep the full blocks. Might have been better if I extended this a little bit further. We can do that, though. I could extend this further, just use a piston, then merge it again together. Blair, see you later, man. Thanks so much for jumping in. Have a good one.
Energy low.
Energy low again. Hey, Tim, thanks so much for being a member for 35 months, man. I appreciate that. Have a good night. See you later, Foxy, as well. Good to see you. Thank you for jumping in, and good luck with your recording session soon, I think. No? Yo, Tim, good to see you, man. How are you doing? Alright, so what I'm gonna do... And Rift on Thursday? Yes. Yeah, Morton, see you later as well, man. I appreciate you jumping in. Have a good one. See you next time. There we go. So this should now be separate, and I should be able to push this out with a piston. And a Mac plate, if I can get in between. No? I hate. It's like, no, this takes a whole block. No, it doesn't take a whole block. What are you talking about? Switch auto lock off. We got another observer drone. Alright, let's push you out. Oh, no. We need to make you a loose grid. There we go. Alright, let's start with birch blocks instead. What? No. Look at that. That should be perfect. Widening station or ship? This is a station that I'm building right now. I'm just making this a little bit further so that I can make a nicer connection between these gear. Alright, get ready for some... Plunk. There we go. See you later, Joseph. Thanks so much for jumping in. Have a good one. Appreciate you being here. And here we go, Zane. Hello and welcome to the Raiders. Hey, Old Explorer. Good to see you, man. Welcome. Hello, Piggy. Welcome as well. Good to see you.
Meteor storm inbound.
Meteor storm inbound.
So somebody said it's always coming from the sun. There they are. We're good. Hello, welcome Forking, good to see you as well. Hey Zane, welcome, man. Welcome to the stream and thanks so much for the raid, man. I appreciate that. I hope you're doing alright and I hope you had some fun on your Dune stream. Alright, so this should now be linked up again. Bazage and farmed over 1.5k titanium, almost got ganked doing it, of course. Yeah, for me it's I think it lost its charm now because I have to go into a place where there's just people waiting for that. That's not my playstyle. I might jump in again when they drop the update with some extra story.
Energy low.
Gek died. I guess that the wit didn't go quiet. Been playing runs out in the markets. Almost a 20 million Solaris. Yeah, I saw that you sold 16 million Solaris or something. So that's gonna become this, I think. Yo, Matt, welcome by the way. Good to see you. I didn't say hello while you were joking about Gek. Do I go there or do I just not go higher? No, well, I don't know. We'll see. Does make sense like this. Might have to make a little bit of an extra here on the outside just to make it more sense. Or no, we need to just extend this and then we just close it off the same like there. I think we could just put the floor on that. Do we do interior blocks instead? It's cheaper to make. No white signals, no. You know what I should do as well in the meantime? Let's remove all these GPS again. Hide. Hide. Home base station should be... Damn. Not completely red, otherwise I won't recognize the difference between enemy. Delete. Okay, can I get this med station instead, or this medical ship? Hey, Dark Hellboy, welcome. How are you? Interior plates. I think I'll get back into SC next week while I'm on vacation. There is something coming, Robert, that will definitely be a game changer. I'm still hoping to see it drop soon. Beacon. This should actually be a light, no? Yes. Do this. I might be overdoing it with my floor. Well, oh, David, did you not see all the teasers about like survival, like foods, and like the planets and such have now like hazards? So there will be storms, or there will be some like the environment will cause you to take damage or things like that. I don't know exactly the 100% what has been shown so far. Off to play 7 Days to Die. Good luck, enjoy. It was soon. Well, they are definitely teasing for soon. I'm assuming it might drop somewhere at the end of August. We'll have to see when they start releasing videos about it. I mean, they have definitely been teasing a lot. No. Super secret influence? Well, probably, but they will have been signing. They will be signing NDAs. So even if they know, they cannot tell anything.
Energy low.
Secret society. Yep, they all come together and have orgies and all that.
Energy critical.
Should maybe put one of those charging stations. We just started a new game, RuneScape Dragon World. It's kind of a cool game, a little like Unshrouded. Well, if it's a bit like, you know, well, it's not like RuneScape because they did a lot of changes, but I did like RuneScape a lot. Farming, yes, farming. I saw farming, food farming, and what you call it, environmental dangers. Food farming fornicating. You know, I was about to say something. I was like, you know what? Let's not. Is that for SE1? SE1, your mat. This thing is shorter than this now. So maybe I should do this. Grabby hands. Grabby hands is interesting, although I think I would love to see build vision more as a imported mechanic. Feeding, fleeing, fighting, and mating. Would be very beneficial to the 3 Fs. I don't know what's blame EC. Is it EC? I don't know if it's EC, you know. I might have to change this to make sense here. So doesn't have the corridor. mean, seems to be a lack of heavy armor. Yeah. I mean, there is not a lot of cobalt, and Akini is also not here to shame me about it. I can change a lot of this to heavy armor if I have the time for it, and once we get the drilling rig, because then we can put the refinery to work. If I do this, then I can move this way, and then we can have this there.
Energy low.
Energy low? Again? So that means this is not gonna be centered, but it doesn't have to be centered, no? Well, it will be centered because... Okay, so what I'm gonna do instead, as far as I know, these are empty, yeah. So we're gonna put, let's see. See, EC is under control, is he? No, I didn't notice anything. Oh yeah, perfect. So we'll do that instead, and then we can change that. Can we change that? Okay, I will have to change this again. I need to change this again. Because this has to do that. And then this has to do that. Then we have this. There we go. So for the moment, I'm just welding up the armor. Then I can always look into putting windows in there or building other, what you call it, beebling. Does make sense. Okay, let's drop this off. Um, 7. What?
Energy low.
Meh, 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 meh.
Energy critical.
Yeah, yeah. Then we do pipes. One here. One here and one here. Alright. I don't know what you mean with stagger. I think, Robert, you might actually be a little bit behind in the stream. What? No, no, no. Okay, I think we're gonna need some extra weaponry here. God damn it. Because this is not gonna be enough. Right, so we got 4 turrets here, we got a few small turrets, we got our gunship down here. But we will need to add some defenses. Even if it's just temporarily. There they are, the little... F you little salvage drone. Where are you going? Unbelievable. Just destroyed my turret. Really?
Inventory full.
Um... We're definitely gonna have to up our defenses if that happens constantly. So this is sorted out. Production. Let's see if I can make some more. Of that. I might have to mine some magnesium. Or we can disassemble the rockets. So where were we? We're working here now. So I was trying to get some steel plates. I might just do this and not worry about it. The crane just blocks inside here as well. Or we do...
Energy low.
Alright, so I'm gonna drop this all in here again. What source of power? So there's gonna be uranium and there's gonna be solar panel. That's why I was trying to aim the ship or the station in such a way that the sun always rotates in this angle. And I might have to put the solar panels on the bottom. We'll see. I think we should put the tanks and the containers on top here. We might have to do some conveying work, but that should work now. If I do... So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Changing my mind again. Let's finish this off first.
Energy critical.
Holy shit.
Meteor storm inbound.
Me is done.
So we could interior. No, it didn't. You're mad. It didn't. I was checking if it was shooting to the space station. It wasn't. I mean, it might if it's because it is a different grid. But who knows? Do we just put containers next to it? Can I? I cannot. No, I need to put a corridor between. So I need to put one here. Here, put one here. And maybe we put one here. And one here. This okay, I need Whee! Alright, now clear. 1, 2, 3, 4. Salvage acquired. They're back. They're coming from a bad spot. Guys, I hope you can do your work.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Yeah, it's a beacon that is popping up. Are you still flying or are you flying? How are you still flying towards me?
Energy low.
Did I miss anything good? Or are we getting bothered by a scavenging drone? Um... I do think we need to go to heavy armor, especially around the hydrogen tanks. I don't think this is gonna be the most good looking space station. Hey Akane, welcome. I just said I'm gonna go and do a little bit of heavy armor, and who pops in? The addict. How much metal grids do I have, and how much cobalt do we have? I got 222 cobalt. And I got a bit of metal grid, so we definitely need to go and mine. Sadly enough, nothing has popped in around us that is... I mean, I could try to come and capture that, but that is just going to be a problem. So, we got the refinery, we got the assembling, we got the O2 H2 refinery, we got 2 hydrogen tanks, we got 2 car containers. Should I put like oxygen tanks in between here? I don't think we need that much oxygen tanks. After dinner, yo, see you later, man. Thanks for jumping in. I'll see you in a bit, hopefully. Hey Andrew, welcome. Good to see you. How are you? I'm I'm just gonna close this floor off. Interior plates. Would it be an idea to extend? Probably, but not for the moment. Not for the moment, because I'm not entirely sure how the layout is going to be here. So it might be that I just need to convey it from somewhere else. I'm just going to weld up a container so I don't need to go down every time. I'm down the same rabbit hole now. You did not warn me enough. There's a reason why I'm not going back into it.
Energy low.
Okay, seems like I'm... Okay, let's go down and... Wait, oh yeah, I cannot withdraw because there's no pipeline, you midget. Wait, why am I not withdrawing anything? What? Really? That's all I have? So, we need to make some more interior plates. Nothing popping up, no. Put a refill station. Yeah, I was considering putting a refill station. But I've not done it yet. It's more like that. I was considering, I've not done it yet and kind of forgot focusing on it. Just clear my build planner. Are you playing on a server? No, I'm not playing on a server. This is all solo. Alright, there we go. I might go and check out that beacon that is popping up all the time. Maybe I should weld you up as well and put another turret on top. I put reactors on the other side, reactors and batteries. I'm not sure if it's going to be on the underside or if it's going to be above this area. Because I think this is going to be more like the living quarters maybe, and then some landing pads on the outside. For the moment everything looks pretty bulky without too much like detail, so I'm hoping to change that, although I'm not like good at it. Right, some turrets on top. Let's check out that beacon. I think it's on that side if I'm correct, but I'm not entirely sure. Did I not have a camera in front of the ship? No? It might be that there. 17 kilometers? I don't know. Alright, let me put the camera in front of this thing. Nope. Alright, let's move in that direction. I think it was about 17 kilometers. You should build a debris collector. Well, it's not really my, what you call it, priority, because I need a ship to be able to build a ship. So I prefer to build a drill ship instead of a debris collector. I see it. I'm not sure if you guys see it, but it's right there. There you are. It's probably gonna change to hostile again, but still, I don't think we should fly too close because I think the guns are still aggressive. Even if it's not. There's a lot of these lost observer drones popping up. Where's the med bay? The medical shuttle. Hey Amarok, welcome. How much guns do I have on this ship? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 in the rocket launcher. No? Yeah. I think it's the same ship that we collected like twice already. Or something. I'm doing good. I hope you're doing alright, Amarok. A few drone attacks, yeah, just a few, not too much. Go and check it out. Ah. We have a survival kit on this, no? Did we not? I'm pretty sure we had a survival kit on this. Huh? No? Well. Alright. Guess we shouldn't die then. Do you have like any medical components? No? Well, you have this, but that's okay. It shouldn't be a problem, but I just want to do... it says hostile signal, but this, I think it's bugged out. This whole thing is like not claimed at all. Alright, claim NPC grid, yes. Control panel, everything. Transfer to me, yes. So we should be able to repair this ship and make this a drill ship. Engine. I'm hearing a hydrogen engine. There we go. Can I not get in? Oh no. Da, 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 da. All right. So let's pick this up and bring it home, and we're gonna rework this into a drill ship. Now, where's my ship? Should be somewhere there, no? Wait, what? Wait. GPS ship. Usually after too much food. Well, there's a lot of hydrogen engine going on down here with me as well. All right. Hey Joaquin, welcome. So these guns should not shoot at me. But I shouldn't trust it. Okay, control panel, antenna. This is set to 10,000 meters. Why are they not enable broadcasting, you piece of... What, mining drone? What mining drone? The large ship? I think it's too big for the mining drone. Hey Dropcack, welcome to the stream and thanks so much for subscribing. Let's turn these turrets off. We have too much bad experiences with these stupid turrets. No access points from... Well, I can do this here now. So... Gatling turrets. Off. Cannons. No cannons. Alright, so we're good. Excuse me. Hey David, good to see you, man. Welcome. Alright, let's go and pick it up. Missile under cockpit. The landing gear is definitely not in the perfect position. So there's thrusters right in the bottom there. There we go. Now we need just to change the other one to a ship. A rocket launcher and yeah, but the rocket launcher itself is not going to do anything. It's these that you need to be afraid of, the turrets. I mean, I can turn it off, but because there is no remote control anymore on this, we should be safe. But still, good eye. Convert to ship. Alright, let's bring this home. GPS. Delete. Could use that other ship's landing gear so it's like a turtle shell if it starts getting damaged anyways. But now we should be good because the thrusters are in front of the nose, and these thrusters, the top ones, shouldn't reach it. This is a big ship to be a drill ship, but it will serve its purpose now. And to an AI, I don't think so. I don't see the point for it. Beep, 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 beep. Did you see that BCB beacon? I think that's another ship somewhere that we caught, but we never picked up. Oh no, it's the one I just am carrying. Never mind. The ship that I'm carrying is still pinging its beacon. Again? Is it possible to make a sphere-shaped drill ship so we don't have to worry about hitting the roof? I mean, probably. You probably can build a ship that is like covered in drills so you don't have to worry where it hits. That will be a split sea ship. Well, I'm not sure if you saw Andrew Gaming that he did like a bonus, like Space Busters it's called. And he did like a drilling rig that just drops. It's not very, what you call it, functional because it just drills, it doesn't collect. But I think you could definitely do something like that, that you just can fly in and it doesn't matter in which direction you fly in. Let's make this a fixed grid again, so it doesn't fly away, like the other one. Remember? Every time I put a block on it, the ship flew away. Info converter station. What a... Alright, let's start with repairing. Is a 80s corporate training theme song. Bob cannot be mentioned here. Please refrain from mentioning Bob. Definitely be a cube covered in toilets. A poop box. Am I having all this crap in my... No, I don't. Ah. The ship should become a drill ship, at least to start with. Something that I can fly around and go get resources, because I am starting to run out. I'm out of silicon, I'm out of cobalt. I need some steel plates again now.
Energy low.
Okay, energy low. There. Oh, oh, oh. So that ship moved. No? Even while it was a static grid. So much broken blocks, it's insane. And I don't think it moved. It was a very weird, like, shift. So either I'm hallucinating.
Energy low.
And the amount of blocks that have been deformed is insane.
Energy critical.
Yeah, yeah.
storm inbound.
Oh, meteor storm. Ah, this is new. This never happened. Now all these guns are gonna shoot through the ship that I just repaired. Okay. This laser antenna can definitely go as well. They don't deform this easily, but they do deform. Okay, we need more steel plates again. Go back to the 80s arcade. There is an arcade actually not far from us. We went with my nephew. It was actually fun. They didn't have a lot, but it was fun to go and, you know, get a little bit of nostalgia. The good old days. Alright. How did I miss all these? Alright. Oh, still more. There we go. I think this can go. We don't need programmable blocks. Aaron Rodway, thanks so much for subscribing and welcome to the Beeble Hive. Alright, let's see. This seems to be going all the way until the white, so we can just fill this up. Is this just full blocks as well? Oh, hello.
Energy low.
There should be conveyors below there. What's that? Another programmable block? Ah, the survival kits. Hello. This doesn't make any sense. Why is this still showing it? This is my ship. Let me just reload. Will you put the med station? Maybe. I think I have enough silver to make one.
Energy low.
Yeah, this doesn't make any sense. I mean, this means I should just take them down.
Inventory full.
Because these are gonna shoot whatever they see. Like, no, go,
Energy critical.
Energy critical, energy critical. Okay. Let me just turn off the gravity. There seems to be a gravity generator here, I think. Let's turn this off. So you stay here. There we go. Did I not grind down this? Hmm? Get rid of the survival kits. Anything else? No? Alright, so now this should be no longer lighting up. Okay. So there should be two conveyors on here that power up the thrusters. Go, and then is there a block underneath there? No, there is another conveyor line here. That links up to these thrusters here. So Should he fill this up with a block? Maybe. Just some extra armor. Actually, I cannot put anything in assembling. Wait, what? No, there should be. Okay. There we go. And then here we put one of those. There we go. So. Now I need to check every time if I'm using heavy armor or not, but I don't think so. This is all light armor. Yeah. Just one layer. Makes me think of a dropship of aliens. I do think that a lot of the buildings that you see, the ships that you see, are inspired by certain, you know, franchises. This is... yeah, okay. Is this the same? Yeah. And then the front is closed up completely, no? Is this the only access in the back here? Yeah, okay.
Energy
Na
low.
na na. Na na na.
Most of the well, the ships that I'm flying with right now are boats built by Keen Software itself, by the developers. So this ship, and this ship are all Keen softwares. So I'm pretty sure that they have enough inspiration. I mean, we should just weld this up so I don't get confused anymore. There we go. I'm greatly enjoying both the series. Hey Matt, welcome. Thanks so much for jumping in. We're currently trying to repair one of the ships we came across and move it or change it into a drill ship. Which should be enough for the moment to, get the necessaries. They did put Firefly in one of the scenarios. As a ship, or you mean an Escape from Mars, Robert? Escape from Mars, yeah. Which is not a keen software. It's done by... What is his name again? Is it Wilco? That created that scenario? It's 3 thrusters. Wicorel. What? Again? A little beast. These salvage drones are a pain in the behind. There we go, and then I have tried Scrapyard. Now Scrapyard is good as well. I think I really enjoyed Escape from Mars because it was a very good, like, engaging progress. And Scrapyard was good as well because it did allow you to be more challenging yourself. It's like, and I have been adopting a lot this playstyle even now. Shakedown drone again. Come a little bit closer, shakedown drone. Let me tell you a little story. Right, anything else I'm missing on top here? This seems to be all the same. Let's check the bottom. You're blocking here. I just started singing the Fresh Prince of Bel-Air song in my head. Why? I have no idea why though. So one is black, one is grey, and behind is green and white. I'm not sure if I can see that. Let's fix that one. Let me tell you a story. Yeah. I need bulletproof glass, which I don't have.
Energy low.
No.
Was it 3 thrusters or 2? Only 2. Well, the rest just has to be filled up. Engineer, you have 1 more minute.
No.
Alright.
You will regret this. Yeah.
Look at that! Hey, guys!
Meteor storm inbound.
Still got guns. Why is nobody shooting this dude? Piece of... Are you guys out of gun? Ow. Are you guys out of Yeah. Damn it, there is no ammo anymore in this. And what are you doing here? Wait, what? Okay, give me some ammo, please. Effing hell. Come on, zeg. Okay. Yeah, so we need magnesium. So that is probably going to be the first thing we need to get. Magnesium to get our weapons completely recharged. What is this doing here? This is just floating here? I mean, I love the look of it. Is there a... So some... What? Where are you going? That was weird. Okay, we don't have a lot of ammo, which means we definitely need to find some Gatling ammo. I got 8 left. Oh no, we have some here as well. Okay, let me 100. No, 50, 80. Let's drop some ammo in here, so next time we are prepared for an attack. Another 30 from here. So next week we're gonna have to focus on repairing. Another 30. Repairing this ship and working on my drill ship. So let's add that to the to-do list. Repair main ship and complete drill ship, and then find magnesium and silicon. I mean, we will probably need more, but just this is going to be important. There we go. What, guys? There's another one coming. You find this funny, You piece of... There. Alright, that's gonna be for next week. Or maybe tomorrow, we'll see. I'm not promising anything anymore. Alright guys, thanks so much for jumping in. We're gonna be raiding Mr. Igir. This was more than I wanted today, but okay. Hey Ratel, welcome, good to see you. We're just gonna close off. We're gonna be raiding Igir, and I will see you again for another stream tomorrow, most likely, and of course Thursday. But it's a bit of depending on how I feel, but for the moment I'm feeling much better, so I'll see you, I will see. Thanks so much for jumping in. Stick around if you want to see some more Space Engineers. We're going to be raiding Igir. Let me just set this up. Redirect. Yeah, there we go. Save. There we go. Thanks so much all for jumping in. I will see you very soon. Bye-bye for now.
Beeblebum.